Today we are starting nice and early, finishing nice and early. Yeah. Let's get in. Forget starting to current stream boss, Nutty play. Incredible artist whose work you should check out in the description below or on my about page on Twitch. Thank you also to my current subscribers and patrons. Scarlord Help, Crash Cycle, Winmute, and Nutty Play. Honestly, just want to keep it going, which is why I'm here today, but we'll have to see. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to start dedicating specific days for each game again. Issue that the whole stream on YouTube also does been getting in the way, hasn't it? I always try and make the titles like for one game, but if you want to play multiple things at the same time, it becomes a hassle. Right here, we'll see. We'll see how things work out. We got time. The year is just beginning. Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. Have you heard the word on the street? I thought she told me the word on the street already when I came in off stream. This is weird. You really don't know. By talking with me around, you get to hear all the latest ongoings and ever do. Let me tell you what happens like this. We're trying to pawn Nicole and spend some time chatting with her, and surprisingly, of the cunning hairs you who take on any job, she doesn't let anyone forget by her. So my information is pretty accurate, eh? What I'm telling you is important information, by the way, so keep it quiet. Of course, if you want to share it with others, that's fine too. The information fee will be charged according to the market rate. Either somehow dreamed of the future, or these kind of events can happen multiple times the exact same way, which is weird. But hey, not complaining. Oh yeah, she had a belt, but now she's gonna have a tail, isn't she? Hey.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Oh yeah, it's true. I just made it to yeah, no, wait.
Sometimes stopping to take a break.
I forgot I made it to level 40, so here we go again. So remember to note down every win, every showdown with materials, every stare off with hollows. Wait, I don't remember. I didn't go through the chat when I got to level 40. Did it automatically do it? Even though I wasn't here. Let me see. Weird. Anyways, rank up is definitely the next thing I'm doing. Before anything else.
Eradicate all evil.
Dear manager, remember the song we composed together that day? The sparks between those notes, a language only you and I can decipher. Since then I've been tailoring special services just for you. Now this unique musical experience is ready. Looking forward to the moment you step into the bardic needle again. I'll be here quietly waiting to share an unparalleled symphony with you. Again, you sound so formal. You sent this all to your contacts, right? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Just like last time, it's a secret. So I'll be waiting for you at the balcony though. So I guess I can go through there before anything else. And it's a mission, so music is the best language to convey feelings. I'm sure you already knew this, right? I've been trying to make the melodies better align with the customer's feelings. Lately, it seems I've made a breakthrough. If I should really write our feelings into melodies, then the resulting disk drives should be able to maximize their potential. That's why I'd like you to try it with me first. After all, there seems to be some sort of resonance between us. Please take this as well. We will need our heartstrings to resonate too. This should help. Right, when you're ready, please follow me inside. Oh, she gave me some of those. She gave me that too?
Air is like a soothing melody.
Star level up. Advanced tuning unlocked. Guaranteed S rank drive disk. Unlock feature main stat orientation. Orientation tuning can be done on this resonance. First, select the tuning orientation. Enhance output likelihood by favoring the selected tuning. Yes. Let's choose position 4 this time. Use the calibrator to perform orientation tuning. Possible main stats. Let your innermost aspirations guide you and specify the stats you want.
The joy that this delicious composition
I don't know what the
brings
others give though.
is truly
I can't select. Okay, a tune intertwined with your emotions is sure to be to your liking. Do I have to use it right now? Crit rate makes sense, but do the others give the other possibilities? Well, attack percentage, that one no. Crit damage, no. Anomaly proficiency. Oh, crit rate, I guess. Oh, it doesn't just automatically do it. So what's here? Advanced tuning, guaranteed S rank, drive disk for the selected partition. And it's gonna cost 6 of those. Huh. That's pretty damn good. I guess might as well try. Oh wait. This should force me to take this. Landing critical hit on a basic. On an enemy with a basic attack, dodge, counter, EX special. Attack increases by the equipper's attack by 9% for 6 seconds. Above duration for different skills are calculated separately. So you can quickly go pretty high up. Basic, dodge, counter, EX special, attack. So 3 times maximum though. Same price, might as well try it. Wait, could I have used it on multiple discs at the same time? In the other case, the game should really have. That was a waste in that case. Shit. At least you gave it to me for free, but still. Wait, anomaly proficiency? Oh, fuck off. Okay, didn't use the orientation. Whew. All good. It didn't use the orientation. But let me check. What would have if it costs more if I was to use this? Still costs 6, but yeah. Okay, and you can only do one at a time. Oh good. I was like, that would make no sense if this game did something that stupid. That's to allow you to waste an item so rare on one disc if you could use on multiple at the same time. Yeah, I see, but I did waste 6 of those. Though
The joy that this delicious composition brings
it does make me
is
wonder.
truly remarkable.
Okay, no. Okay, no. I see the others don't actually have critical rate, so this is actually the one I would use it on. Makes sense that it resets. Why not? Do it once.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
And yeah, critical rate right there, main stat. But you can't choose your substats, so that's the random as fuck. Huh. You can guarantee the main stat, but nothing else. Now we'll leave that there for now. But the fact that you can guarantee
This
S
is the path I
ranks now is pretty good at
This is the
least.
path I follow.
But it's only if you use those discs. All the other lower tier discs
You wanna
can
test my
convert
hatred?
them, so
Eradicate all evil.
substats are absolute shit. But and this one had critical damage too, but let me enhance this one and see. Got critical damage. And critical rate to level 6 is already high. Oh damn, way higher. It's not even level 9 yet. Okay, I see. There's a huge difference. I might as well get this one up. No perfect ratio, but it's better than nothing for now. And I can concentrate on making gear in the future, but
This is the path I follow.
let's not worry about that right now. What I need to worry about is Shepherd's mission. Complete the reputation rank up trial. Okay. No more meetings, just straight to it. Good. Ether, yeah, we'll stick with this team.
Get away from me! Vanish. Hey, you wanna play with me? Ah! Now's our chance. Incoming! There's no time to lose.
Yeah, I wasted so much time there.
Weakling. Don't get hit.
Damn it. You got me.
Now.
2 times.
Tough luck. What's this? You're done. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles. Yeah. Neat and tidy. I see it. Purging slash.
Oh damn it, not who I wanted. Accidentally hit the switch.
It's over. Here we go! Now's our chance! Get out the love! Gotta run! Awaken! Healthy!
Okay. Yeah, it was a rank up mission, that's why. There's so much good stuff. Maximum level augmented. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff that I can do now. Hey, hey. And once again, having a stream title gets in the way, doesn't it?
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
What's for sure is now I will begin far more
Can help.
from coming here. You sure I should check if I already have the materials to level up at least my main DPS.
This is the path I follow.
10 of those, so either
Eradicate. Wanna
let's
be my research subject?
there's a bug with this, I think. It keeps on coming back, but there's no extra thing to do there. Let's see. So first of all, promotion. And normally, how much do you get? 5 of them, that's still a lot of savings. So let's do that.
Wasn't too bad. You're done. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles. Yeah. Awaken. You're gonna get dizzy.
Full opening.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. Exactly what I was looking for.
Damn.
After this, I can go home, right?
Fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Awaken. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Who's the pathetic one now?
It's okay, they don't seem to have made the difficulty level that much harder. Oh no, you only get 2 of them. But double, okay, see, now at this level getting double is far worth it. Far more worth it than it was before. Interesting. And then you get the 80 only when the 80 plus NG only if you're not actually playing the game.
This is the path I follow.
If you're just going in daily quickly and saving up energy. Yeah, I see. 15 of those, yeah. I see. Fuck it for this time. Okay. Oh yeah, and I got this ready for her already. Perfect. And I can check next one. Huh, seems it's just open. I thought I'd have to get to a higher level before, but no, it seems I just need a grind for that.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, we've been accumulating these. Makes sense. Yeah, did you say E now? Level 55. Yeah, there is a higher level. But you can already get E. Yeah, if I want to get that higher, I can do that, but for now, let's leave it there. Oh yeah, it's true, even the W engines now, right? Yeah, fuck's sake. That's a lot I have to do. I'll do it slowly over the next few days, I guess. Only one. Don't want to use those for him. He's a good character, but not my style. I would replace him if I had someone better. Or someone I preferred, I should say. Okay, so let's finish
Eradicate all evil.
review for now. W engine, and then we go for the rest of the skills.
This is the path I follow. Weakling. Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah!
Target practice.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. Shokagu is here! Yeah!
After this, I can go home, right?
Ah, shit.
It's over. Boss, let me at him! Vanish.
After this, I can go home, right?
Yep. Yeah, no, getting double was worth it, at least for one of them. Because it was 60 or 80 and you only lose 20 energy, but you get double of one of these. Yeah. Well, for one of the name cards, yeah.
This is the path I follow.
I guess I have to do it more than once, but let's see. Oh no, that was enough. Interesting. Okay, and then we can go all the way to level 60 later on when we're once again a legendary proxy. You have to do, well, 2 times at the current level, but there'll be a level 50 challenge at that point. Then you can just do it once and you can level it up again. This I'll need to grind it, so we won't do that today. It's already at the max for now. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, so just these two. What did we have left? I see that those chips are like having the basic one rather than the advanced one anyways, but should start with that actually. Let's say the others can wait for now.
Ready.
Wait, how much energy did we have left though? 53. Since tomorrow I can't be online until evening / late afternoon, I might as well. Wait a second. Gotta keep saving up. But you I can use. That's annoying they can't do it. No, I don't want to waste those. If I got someone like Soldier 11, I'd probably replace Harry Master for now. And only use him for electric based fighting when I need it. Not even getting A's. The next guaranteed A isn't 2. Yeah, no, I've been super unlucky with this, haven't I? Yeah. Ian went for the pity for an A. I wonder, when it's a guaranteed A, can it also be an S? Huh. Good question.
The word lose doesn't exist in my dictionary. There's only haven't won yet.
I don't care about you. Okay. If I remember well, he is an attacker.
It's our turn, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get to work.
Good day,
No.
Foxy.
A mission?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Standing.
Need some.
Hey, don't need.
Is it time to clock out?
Yeah. Not interested in him. Who knows? No, I doubt he would grow on me. I've already tried him a few times. And I'm still not interested. Yeah. Oh, that thing has not been implemented yet, has it? Well, I'm just gonna use enough. Wait. Oh fuck, it was 52, not 56. I only use the energy when I get to max level. I think that when max levels unlock.
Vanish. Hey, you wanna play with me?
Target practice.
Blow, blow, blow away your troubles! Yeah!
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's true, I put it down. Didn't have as many cards as I could have. Oh, I see. That was a mistake. Removed that many cards, removes the maximum. Quality too. Ah, well.
This is the path.
No, I'm gonna change that. I'll finish that special mission, but yeah.
You want nothing to eradicate all evil.
Yeah, exactly. Even if I convert it, I'll have as you can augment the quality of those anyways. Might as well go like this. Go like that for now.
This is the path I follow.
Okay. Oh, that started again. It's a new week. Well, no need to hurry. Thank you for participation in the new City Fund. This season's project will be completed in 7 days. Please participate and claim your rewards before it ends. The next season will be available soon, so stay tuned. Every step you take in your area deserves to be cherished. That's interesting that they remind players. Good. For sure. Very interesting. Yeah, I'll do that now. Well, another day, doesn't have to be today. Survey. I'm good for now. Yeah, I'll make it simple. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any kind of magic spot really, clearly. And we keep saving. Deadly Assault is there. Before the curtain rises. Every day we get more, that's good. Deadly Assault. Oh, that's what the other guy came from to talk to me about. Well, doesn't have to be today. Let's continue this mission. L2. I think I by accident started a special mission. I thought this was part of the story, but didn't seem to be. The supplies for the escape are already ready. With these, our chance of survival should go up. It is what it is. Better find a way to get this done in the duel with Seth. I am prepared. I'm prepared. I'll finish this mission. Ignore a hole in the necks of these mountain lions. A short while later, mountain lion transfer station. With two of the hostages escaped, plus the upcoming duo, Razor decides to evacuate the station early. Restless, the gang begins packing everything up.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening.
Potentially!
He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth.
Holy shit!
Please be safe.
Holy fuck!
Strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard.
I thought she was sure there's a fissure down there.
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine, fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard. Ugh, it's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Damn. Jane follows the mountain lion bodyguard down a corridor and through the innermost fissure. A strange feeling of ether energy brushing against her skin causes a slight tingling tingling sensation. Stepping out of the fissure, Jane finds herself in a completely unexpected place.
Is this Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pub-sick cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
The way Guideline shows.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel, then you'll have to make it there on your own. This is also one of our rules.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. Need 3 cards.
That's the rule.
They really couldn't come up with anything better to test me. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough. Well... Great. That's the first access card.
What? They actually thought people would get hit there? Or lose a bunch of life? Or is it gonna be a boss fight now?
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up. Watch your blind spots.
After this fight, I might need some healing. But will there be any? I doubt it.
Want some more?
And I should start with these guys.
Let's keep going.
Guess we'll be tracking back later.
An ambush. So predictable. Don't get hit.
Okay, that was where the card was.
Great. That's the second access card. Only one more to find. So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
Thought I avoided it.
Sorry. I'll make it painless. This'll be painless. Psych. All right, that's all three of them. Time to go and get promoted.
So we're gonna have to beat down on Seth, eh? Upon triggering assault, the agent inflicts additional days equal to 5% of maximum days. Plus 100 days. This vet can only be triggered against each enemy once. Every 5 seconds, okay. Guess someone made that thinking there might be some secret added. After clearing the Mountain Lion Gang's trial, Jane ascends the steps. Atop the platform, Razor's Mountain Lion bodyguards await along with 2 other people.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
Jane, they... Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living public security officer.
They know she's undercover.
The gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
As she listens to Razor's orders, Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who was approaching her from behind with a weapon. Yep. Jane restrains her assailant, firmly pressing her dagger into his ribs. Wish you could see that.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
Lol. That's all.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself to the boss.
I don't have to explain.
Yeah, the boss ordered this.
Because...
Huh?
A sharp pain shoots from behind.
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss. Razor. You... Why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself.
What?
As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel. This is one of my rules for your promotion.
What the fuck?
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
Yeah. Without responding, Razor leaps forward and picks Jane up by the throat as if already knowing what would happen next. The other lackeys back out away with a sinister smile.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the
Loyalty. Absolute brain dead loyalty is what he wants.
rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion. And only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now. Understand?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules.
I see. So this. Oh, damn. Nice.
You brat. What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agreed
But you're
to your
just so
terms.
obsessed with. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuff with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have. Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water.
Yep.
Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink all that.
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
My card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show
Interesting.
you how much weight a mountain lion's den carries. Any last words?
Damn, that came out fast.
Easy.
Okay.
Let's make this quick. Found your weakness.
Damn.
Got your back. The final act begins.
Oh no, that was the sword and not. Yeah.
You're under arrest.
Hit him where it hurts. Don't get sloppy.
It's not over. Execution. Continue. I'm losing strength.
Good.
You may remain silent. You asked for it.
I will not lose.
Yes, you will, unless you have a second phase. Yeah.
Want some more?
Have to lost somewhere at the Bayet Twins transfer station escape route.
Get them. Don't let them escape. Avenge the boss.
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around. Go around. There's only one exit fissure. We'll cut them off.
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss.
Oh, we didn't kill him?
Talk about is the boss and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that?
You shut your mouth.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him. Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
God damn.
I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out every day is gone, and yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Hang on. I did not say that.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it? Don't let that sewer rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get them! What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone! And you're that guard kid. You still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your
God
weapons
damn
and
that gun. Several days later, outside the meeting room at the Lumina Square precinct,
at work too, Chingy? Aren't you an automaton?
Just
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or to put it another way,
automaton.
yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
So that's how they
Plus,
call
yawns are
them.
contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting.
It's contagious.
You should listen to your elders.
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Chingy. Enough already.
And then Juyuan replies,
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations.
Seriously?
She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Oh, random play. She's coming back.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
I think she's fucking with us.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
Aye.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of The Port Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Huh? What's she doing here? In the corridor. The paperwork's all done. I got to go shopping with you, and even when we made a new friend, what a great day. But next time we go out, Wise, I'm picking what we eat, okay? It's late. Time for bed. Good night, Wise. It's weird. Her room is open at some random times. Mountain Lion Gang taken down. What, those thugs in Mountain Lion Gang got apprehended? Mess around and find out even Almighty and Secret of Mountain Lion Gang is no more. Go pub sec. But what's the Mountain Lion Gang anyway? How long does it usually take for PubSec to get a suspect to spill the names of the proxies they work with? Asking for a friend. The poster above me, you better head for the hills, they're gonna come get you. The fallen Mountain Lion Gang was said to be a brutal yet cunning gang. It must have caused a lot of harm to the citizens. This tough syndicate got taken out by the public security. Despite our different points of view, those officers exacted their own standard of justice in their own way. And even though we don't know who the hero of that day was, I'm sure they did so out of the goodness of their heart. Fading to black. Probably because you're exhausted. I wonder what. 16.1% of players earned it. Witness a professional undercover agent close an act. Only 16% of players. Yeah, no, they really need to fix the beginning of the game. I'm sure they'd have way more players getting to this point, or if they did. There you are, Wise. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Any idea what's up? We got him to help score our commissions in the outer ring so we could track down Pearlman, right? That's why he's reaching out. So it's gonna be an entire chapter trying to find this clown who should not even have been able to escape in the first place. Great. Great. And yeah, I realize what I find so weird about this game, story-wise. It seemed like the Hollows and humans transforming into ethereals was gonna be, you know, it's a harsh world, but it ends up being more of a slice of life / comedy than with a few harsh realities in between. Almost like they didn't know what they wanted to be. And definitely the slice of life and comedy takes away from the seriousness of it all, you know? So, yeah. I'm not even sure if they can change the tune. Even if they change the tune later, players who would have stayed for a more dystopian future / world wouldn't be playing the game anymore by then. I still think it's a pretty good game, but it's true that they didn't know what they wanted to be, it seemed, to me. No long after Shepard walks into the store. Oh.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, things would be even better if you could get us the business we need.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems like you got bad news.
Seems you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
Yes.
It seems you know us all too well, Shepard.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you.
Okay, it's faster now when it's automatic.
I have to say, I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thanks. We'll think about it. See ya.
Even.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Wise, don't you think this whole thing is strange?
What's so strange about it?
Think about it, Wise. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people.
True.
Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now.
Yeah.
How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort.
Who is this?
All right.
Oh, it is
Any other
Caesar.
challengers?
That's her voice.
Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
Big Daddy. Huh.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test
He's
the
a hog.
waters.
Literally.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport.
Yeah, I thought he might
business.
become a playable character, but he's retired.
Big Daddy! We found something amazing over
Too
there!
bad, he looked like a cool guy.
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar.
Wait, they have him?
One over here.
Then this mission should be done quickly, right?
This accident? This guy's lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30
So there's
years.
no way to let him go, right?
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security?
There's no way they're gonna let him run, right?
No, don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
At this time inside random play.
To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunninghairs' lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it?
Master, second assistant. There's an incoming call from Billy.
Second
Should I connect the
assistant.
call for you?
Speak of the devil. Barry, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, that's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
What is Billy talking about? The Cunning Hares usually park their car in our parking lot, don't they? But since you said so, Wise, you should go meet him.
Again? Little teeth bamboo. You need to do perfect to get an S. After some dedicated research, you finally cracked the lock. Thank you, you're so kind. You're the kindest person in the whole city. You're asking what kind of lock this is? No, it's not like that. This is definitely not a bank strongbox lock, I swear. Just because my name is Little Teeth Bamboo, you jump into conclusion. You aren't like that, are you?
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, have you left the Cunning Hares? What's with the leaps and bounds truck and this bamboo?
No way. I'm pretty happy with my life now. And besides, the boss hasn't paid me one denny of my bonus yet. This truck and the bamboo both belong to the Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Oh? What kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Let me guess, even though they say we have the choice, we're gonna be working with the Sons of Caledon anyways.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
Nothing new. It's insane how far cooking has come in the human world. That would be so good.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Wise, you're back.
This is
What
good.
did Billy wanna
A
talk
lot
about?
of cutscenes like this. Or cutscenes. At least with voice acting.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. But they want to talk business face to face. Wise, what do you think?
Since they probably need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Perlman are quite high.
Right, but they want you to go to the Outer Ring in person. There are too many unknowns.
What else do you want us to do? God damn.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Wise, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I've contacted Billy and told him, yeah. Oh, you can go straight away. Okay. Why wait around then? You're as quick as ever, Wise. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. You're heading for the Outer Ring with Billy today, Wise. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I can keep an eye on you both. And here we go, Tour de Inferno. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa, it stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right?
Damn, so many
It's also
hollows.
super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Wait! What's up with that truck?
Yeah.
Billy, turn right.
Right.
Drive into the hollow.
I guess there's no choice, but fuck. What the hell?
Oh my, oh my. Interesting.
Oh.
They actually drove into the hollow.
It was
And here I thought
intentional.
I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Manager! Are you alright?
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Billy, let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's how we escaped from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo. Plus, the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow!
Without a computer?
Let's get to work installing the data piles!
Damn. I don't know. I thought it was... Well, yeah, there's no way we'd ever fight with him.
Let's go, manager! I've got the data piles.
Okay, Installing 3 should be enough.
Didn't think I'd be using Biddy again.
Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
Damn.
Don't move! Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals, and they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover.
Damn it.
Stay still! Don't worry, everyone will get their share. I've got plenty of bullets.
All right, just one data pile left.
Let's move. Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Oh, great. I thought it'd be annoying to have to fight this solo.
Oh, it's a big guy.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager. We're almost there.
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
God damn. Caesar.
Fix this.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Lighter. Pretty nice introduction.
Come on, brother. You've gone a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Perfect block is triggered when an enemy attacks just after you activate EX special attack parry counter. Or perform a shield strike to trigger interrupt. This will block the incoming attacks damage and counter with a shield strike. Pressing the special attack after allows you to activate EX special attack overpowered shield bash without consuming any energy. Oh. After, yeah. Interesting. Without consuming any energy, interrupt during the activation of an enemy's skill. Hitting enemies with an attack interrupts their current action. When she activates EX special attack, parry, counter, a chain attack, or an ultimate, she grants all squad members a shield with Radiant Aegis. While Radiant Aegis is active, the shield bearer's attack and anti-interrupt level will be increased. When assist points are insufficient, hold basic attack to launch basic attack dead end, consuming 1 assist point. Oh, when that's sufficient, yeah. She throws her shield to attack surrounding enemies and pulls small enemies closer. So there is a sacrifice for that technique.
Alright, boys! Let's get to it!
Show me what you got, bro.
Well, 10 rounds be enough.
Oh, you really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Feeling fired up?
Oh, they didn't explain anything for him.
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by
Her
our
arms are
already.
super fucking skinny
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
for a defender.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Liner, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff? Seems Nicole's pretty high up in the pecking order.
It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the pecking order.
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless. And she even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Yeah, he got to his limits.
Manager! Stay with me!
You're still in a hollow.
We gotta get out of here!
In Blazewood. We're not dead yet.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral. Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
God damn.
Heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's as smooth and
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything that adds to misery!
Lucy. Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
How are you
I
feeling?
see.
Are you hurt?
She's the only
Sorry, we got a little carried away.
number one.
Welcome to the outer ring. May you rise from the ashes.
They should have paused on that last frame a bit longer.
Nathan! Would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident. Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Is that a compliment? Yes, it is, right? We've been in the same boat for a long time.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Wait, you mean you have Perlman?
Yes.
Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry, we'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Belle is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
So you need a proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil
I guess
field.
it's a race.
Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
In the hollows.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that.
Yeah.
Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race
It is a
crosses
race, yeah.
through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
What's the purpose of such a dangerous race?
The purpose of the Tour d'Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Oh,
Caesar. If all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
In the third person, eh?
Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the sons of Caledon to take
Bring it on!
She's an S rank, you're an A rank. Support, never gonna happen.
Are they going to be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
Piper's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station is closed, so it's totally safe here, as it's not far from the town. I mean, that fugitive, right? Like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. As we suspected, Carmen knows something. Oh, your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us. And we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. They're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it, they usually duke it out far away so they don't disrupt your sleep. Yeah, they fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow. Yep. Your guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood the next morning. Boundless Blaze. I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and now it's morning already. My eyes feel much better after a good night's sleep. I wonder if Belle's awake. I'm surprised she came all the way to the outer ring. No. How's Fairy gonna help us from here? Or is there actually a connection? Never, boo. That's his job. Oh, damn. Reminds me of a character in Sword Art Online. Earlier cessation project. Someone was made immortal literally just to do that. God damn.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, you look like you're getting ready to go somewhere.
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store.
Oh.
The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Oh, that's how we're gonna do it.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
That's not it. Did you mean like a fish in water? Maybe. Suddenly feeling nervous about the work environment.
Hearing that makes me a little nervous about our new working environment.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Torch Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
I see, that's how they brought it all together. Makes sense. And maybe it enjoys doing it, but you know, sentient AI. Yeah.
I brought the proxy to say
Pretty cool
hi.
design for
Oh, Caesar. So this
random
is the proxy
character.
from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who is this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood.
Oh.
The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, okay. Something like that. Is that a body falling down? Okay. Also an important decoration. The center of the ring bears a unique image. It's like he holds significance. Looks like someone falling on his head and burning. That pattern looks like a face. Like an upside down person.
This pattern looks like an upside down person.
Wow, Proxy! You're pretty smart. The upside down figure is the first overlord of the Motor League. The elders in the Outer Ring also say this design is the face of the god of sun and fire, guiding the hero to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the Hollow.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first Overlord's Torch Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Mm-hmm. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
And why do you just travel around with this? Proof of entry to Tor Inferno filled with a special catalytic fuel. After thrown into the Cinder Lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, killing the ether crystals nearby.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake, and managed to ignite it.
But...
So, everyone makes sun flints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
Yeah?
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first Overlord in the Tor Inferno. Of course, the first Overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tor Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tor Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
So there's more than just tradition behind it. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tor Inferno. It's an interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? Yeah, I'm surprised that Casa is just an NPC. She had potential to be an actual character.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tor Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord. If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
But the first Overlord was a real person though, right?
Exactly. And it's because he actually existed that we should look at him objectively, no? I mean, the Torrid Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend?
Interesting.
But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy,
Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
Why are most of their arms looking like twigs?
The Torch Inferno is less
Maybe it was
about
just a style and I
heroics
hadn't
more
realized
about the
it.
first overlord securing control of the old oil field.
That's a very realistic take. It sounds like something a new Eridu entrepreneur would say.
Wow, Proxy, you're so smart. Lucy is actually from New Eridu.
So you're from the city. What made you give up
Yeah,
that life?
exactly.
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
God damn.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
You've got everything figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and
Weird
take
gloves,
the
though.
Sons of Caledon from her.
It would be interesting if she actually evolved, as in grew up and got a
Wouldn't
new.
admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Wise, I'm back.
Good job, Val. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Wise. If you're ready, let's get going.
Collect data by. Yeah. I'm ready to go. I had some people saying it felt like it was completely outside the main story, but so far I don't think I mind this one. It feels so much faster than before now. Well, we'll be doing everything, so... Oh, but that's the story one here. Well, you have to do both either way, it seems. Let's go. And yeah, we'll try them out. It's interesting that for the story you don't actually need to get specific characters. You can just use the trial runs.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Oh, actually, I've got a question. I heard from Wise that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, The leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
God damn, what kind of life was she living?
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary?
If you're rich enough.
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
Goodness. In the animation where she was saying she's gonna cremate us, her eyes looked super insane. I'd have to look back on how they did that. Was it the movement? Was it the sparkle in it? Hold, yeah. To activate special attack, intense heat, staring method. If there's enough energy, hold. Special attack again to activate. Intense heat, staring method. Double shot, EX, special attack, intense heat, staring method, double shot. Deals greater fire damage and accumulates fire anomaly faster. When Bernice consumes energy, she accumulates heat. Upon reaching 50 points, Bernice will enter the nitro cocktail state. Is she gonna get drunk? While in the nitro cocktail state, holding basic attack consumes heat. To unleash basic attack, mixed flame blend. When Bernice hits enemies with her basic attack. Mixed flame blend, EX special attack, chain attack, ultimate, and she inflicts the scorched effect. When other squad members hit enemies in the scorched state, the afterburn effect is triggered. Consume heat to deal fire damage to the target and accumulate fire anomaly buildup.
Ethereals, watch out.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can try out our new fuel.
Oh man. I must say Lucy is pretty fun. It's satisfying. But these little guys she uses in her techniques, are they gonna grow to be as big as the old leader of the band? I mean, she's literally using them like baseballs.
Hard to say which one is more dangerous, Trap or Bernice.
Bernice.
Hold on. This isn't the way to the factory. Since we're already here, we might stumble across some goodies. Are these the goodies you're talking about?
Let's prepare for battle first.
Yeah, she's satisfying to play. You see that even if Lucy's little guys are supposed to be, let's say, robots, it's still pretty cruel. Since AI clearly is sentient in this world. Oh. Wait, why is the... Is there a way across?
You redefine dumb luck.
Maybe it's for another mission? Weird though. Okay. We need to trigger them. That didn't. Okay.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Oh, no. Yeah, I can see why Bonus is a 5-star.
Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Lucy's batting feels so satisfying.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
What?
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stuff.
But when we left before
I
them,
warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers.
and you still let them do it?
But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market
Okay.
price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Wait, do we have any
No.
sirens? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Oh, they do that.
The heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
Don't worry. Belle asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
So that's what it was for.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, Foxy!
Damn,
I
that
knew we could count on you.
exploded super quickly to
The
him.
rendezvous point is near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Actually, can burn these things.
Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their internet username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
Funny.
This one won't be easy. Watch out.
There's more to battle.
Damn.
Glory.
That was a waste.
Come on, face me head on.
I must say, the beginning of this chapter in particular put it into perspective. The whole, yeah, I know it's
signals detected in the area ahead.
more of a
Great. Piper's already here.
light-hearted game
I can finally get my bike.
to just enjoy. No, well, I guess there will be a bit of a serious story later. Since it's not trying to pretend to be serious, like super fucking serious, it's perfect as it is. Okay, time to bounce.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
But I do wonder why they even created the outer ring. The place would go and explore so early on in the game.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead. Ooh, you young'un sure got some fire in your belly.
How old are you, Piper?
Let's head out.
God damn.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
It's almost like she was looking in awe at that explosion.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
What the
So warm.
God damn. They do add a sparkle to her eyes. She is! Have you not seen the eyes?
Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Asking the obvious. She is crazy.
He's a cat siren! We can keep yourself
Great! It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Well, she got super close. Come on.
Should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
Damn it. The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
She could actually be a playable character. She had some cool moves there. Even when she was like phasing through our techniques.
We haven't had enough fun yet.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now. Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
Join
I
us.
mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice. This isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Oh.
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyran.
She's probably gonna be a
Don't worry.
playable character one day.
Kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least.
Okay.
And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Interesting. In fact, because that wasn't even the story mission, was it? It's literally the back of a truck. That's how it would be one of those trucks you can actually enter. Interesting. Okay, they're probably going to explain how lighter works to me. Not long after someone said the hollow.
Hey, hey! Wise and everyone from the Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Wise, you know what to do, right?
Let me get some more. Gurney's exceptionally crazy.
Got it. Find the safe areas and put enough data piles down.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Oh damn, he has some fucking cool eyes. Green with red in the middle.
Can I ask a question? Lighter always calls Billy brother. Is there a reason for that?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
But Billy's only an A star.
That any gang joining the league must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses.
Yeah.
But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Lighter.
Master, you have reached the
Actually,
data
no
collection
explanation.
area.
Great. It's just up ahead.
Data pile 1 initializing.
You still have to learn on the fly.
Get him. Go.
Pretty good, pretty good. Surely you can.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Nope, can destroy those.
Data pile 2 initializing.
Whoa. I guess we're just running around this time.
Activation complete.
Just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Come on.
Bang on.
Okay, that is kind of satisfying.
I won't budge! Even one step! Victory's mine!
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Fuck's sake, are we gonna have to defend them now?
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Belle.
Time to slap some sense into some assholes. Yeah, they took it. There's a bow signal, yeah. You know.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Time to fuck some humans up.
Biosignals
Because everyone can
detected
get it.
nearby.
Hurry up!
Ethereals, humans. citizens. All of you. Hey, I ain't even asking questions.
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so.
How dare you hit me in the head?
They're in the biker gang too.
There you go, bitch.
The brave fear nothing.
Fuck you. Don't you feel the humiliation?
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Come on, face me head on.
Revenge. Damn it! I have to talk to them, don't I? Fuck you.
Hold it right there! I caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Yes.
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts.
Idiots.
All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble
I would
lie.
just bash their heads in.
That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine. Listen up. I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Yeah, since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. Yes, it was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait, it can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry. What's his name again?
You smug
Oh,
jerk!
him.
It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you had some skill happier and handsome! You think you could just forget my name?
Yes.
Twice.
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
The Give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Ugly things today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that all true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Victory is in sight!
Lighter! Take this!
God damn.
Stop yelling my name like that. Sounds weird.
Yes, it does.
I lost.
Bellum last? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data files for the Sons of Caladon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
I see.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from.
Yeah.
If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter, thank you.
No problem,
Bellum.
You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me.
Oh, fuck's sake, dude.
Aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
Yeah. A comedy. Pretty much. I'm so full, nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Papa's cooking is amazing. Whether it's mystery meat, burritos, or mystery meat skewers, I can't get enough. You're really not phased at all. Protein-packed meals are the best. Wise. Plus, it gives us a taste of Outer Ring life. You feeling this ringing? Fate and Lucy. It's me, Lucy. Got to talk. Wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Come alone. Okay? Yeah, no.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Makeup?
Can you explain
No.
more?
You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows,
We're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour de Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, don't you?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
What is it, Proxy? Is there anything else you'd like to know about Lucius? Wondering how I know it was him. Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Having mercenaries and keeping his hands clean. He's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you've dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I think he's involved in that incident when you first came to the Outer Ring. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked, but Lucius probably got the details on the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. So if again you dragged into this mess. Again, Leon, I'm out. Go get some rest, Proxy. Let's see if we can go for that box. Lower level. What did Lucy tell Belle what happened? Lucy's got valid concerns, yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't been in yet. They're not going to show us the inside of the room, are they? There's not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind. Exhaustion, yeah. Yeah, you can't see inside. Too bad. Now let's use Lever Boo. Hey Proxy, your time couldn't be better. I was just about to message you. I've got some clues. How's it looking? We have a suspect, but it's kind of tricky. Meet me where we met up last time. Piper's here now.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
No, just taking a stroll around the area. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
Oh.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Yeah.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave.
Oh.
She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep. And then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Okay.
All right, we're in the hollow.
How are
Nice
things with
music.
Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
Damn.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereal's in the hall.
Elijah still has energy, god damn.
They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
God damn. Industrial lift. I'm gonna have to hack that.
It's Casa! This way, quickly!
God damn. Still blocked, eh?
Ethereal! So that's how you want to go, huh? Smash like an out-of-the-park home run!
It'll be a real shame if we were too noisy and Cassie found out.
Yeah, damn, I should have checked there. Let's say they're all fun to play with.
Let's search the area first.
The ground past the barricade looks down, but no footprints. Guess I head to the upper level.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Okay, this was the left, yeah. Why did she know how to fight this guy? Was he doing the worm? Oh, those are locked and no clues about Cass's whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. Let's try asking the bamboo. What brings you back, Master? I wasn't napping. You're not Master, or the one who with the pointy ears, or the tall guy. Who are you? Did Master ask you to come? The goods are fine, and the ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. Where's your Master? Master went to meet that pointy-eared guy and left without the fissure. Through the fissure. Here's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. I'm too stupid to remember precisely where. Master told me to stay away, saying that I would get stuck in and die. If you're looking for Master, go through that fissure. It's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Well, that wasn't difficult. Handicrafts with a motorcycle nearby, supposedly belonging to the castle. However, there is no fissure around.
It's the exit! Let's go!
Time to beat down. Okay. Oh, he disappeared.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on!
Morris, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before.
I pledge my honor!
And the winner is me! He's trying to escape! After him!
He's a motorcycle though. He met an ethereal.
Caesar, you're here?
Oh, nice. Not so stupid
Caesar,
after all,
calm
right?
down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough. I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Armageddon.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon.
So he is still
To
alive.
think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious flint something part. Yeah, highly suspicious. Some flint part given by Pompeii. A little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside, as a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss Pompey,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Torrent Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
I'm not sure it's him,
willing
only.
to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility
Exactly.
for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, oh man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah, so it's just his right-hand man who's the asshole, it seems. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicraft sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
Yeah.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
Okay.
You could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
Alright. I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea, and Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
Yeah, it feels like there's way less nonsense now. God damn, so weird. The hollow right there. Leave a boo, leave a boo, leave a boo, leave a. Ah, damn. Maybe it chose to do that job. Maybe. How about Bernie Special? Bernie Special, yep. I'm a bartender from the Sons of Caledon's Weather. Weather is whether it's for people or vehicles that personally mix everything they drink. Steel Tusk is impressive. It can gulp down 200 liters of Bernie Special in one go. People and vehicles are different. They're not so different. Both vehicles and their drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's just for you. Drink up. You'll feel full of energy and ready to go. It'd be rude not to drink. Coughing heavily. So good, right? So spicy. Chili, mustard, turmeric, powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome, give you a taste of your house style. She just said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Oh wait, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said let's give her a taste of our tough style. So I'm collateral damage. Oops, sorry, let me make you a fresh one of our top rated drinks. This drink's inspired by Nitro Fuel. You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's that energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about. Want to now drink and a little chat? Sure. What's on your mind? A bottle of flamethrower. What do you think? They look great, right? It took a long time to finish the modifications. The one on the left is named Sharker, the one on the right is named Mixer. With just a light press, the carefully mixed fuel will ignite into bright flame. I got the core parts in the black market at the Badger's Respite. Big Daddy reckoned they were military devices back from the old Eridu's fall. It's a bit dated, but they work like a charm. The only downside is its firepower is a bit too fiery. You're saying that? Lucy won't let me. Oh, okay, it's not for you, it's for other people. Lucy won't let me cook until I get a handle in it for precision. Do you guys have a fixed place to stay? A fixed place like a house on the surface? Well, I think many people chose the biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With wheels and pals, you're free to roam. Outer Rings, a massive playground, you know. Of course, our company got a few cargo stops. With campgrounds, they've got everything you need, and you can park your ride there as long as you need. Catch you later then. If you ever need a drink, a snooze inducer, or keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once though. What does she put in them? Yeah, I keep on wondering why in these games they get every single girl in high heels pretty much. That makes sense for fighters, unless it's a weapon. Foxy, you here? Yes, you've been a huge help for some cousin, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Your backup is appreciated. Alright. Date with Caesar. Pretty much. A few hours later at the random play store.
So this is where the famous Faithin lives and runs a video store.
Hours on a motorcycle is not pleasant. It is not.
That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does she come back to the city often?
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? Speaking of ways of relaxing New Eridu, let's try the holiday default plan: watching movies, drinking tea, milk, and shopping. That was Belle's default plan. She's as a girl too, and she's around the same age, so she probably won't be too opposed. Yep, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square next. Okay, we're taking the bike. Okay. True, the car is being used as an HDD right now. Oh, cinemas in the cities are huge. It's like a whole block. You also have cinemas in the outer ring. Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a visual player. They're not this impressive. We have this open air drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duct it out for a good spot. They expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. Weird, it's not usually this crowded. That's when. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about trails with the Port Peak Attack on Cyborgs and Big Hollow and Coffee Mate available. If she really is like Belle, you're getting dragged in. Yep. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing, really? Are you into this one, Caesar? No, not at all. It's a real cinema trip, so let's just catch a trailer for kicks. Since it's Caesar's call. Sure, something. Shorting, I'm checking the tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate, so 2 Attack on Cyber tickets for you. Ah. I don't know if this would work as that whole accumulating friendship score thing. But yeah, did Caesar really not want to see the Coffee Mate? I think I'll take the risk. Wise, what's this sudden change of heart? I surrender. I don't think you would actually say it. Interesting. Wait, so you're... Huh? Got me some slack. Sorry, no offense, it's just I feel like I'm seeing another side of you. Alright then, let's go for Coffee Mate. No, she really wanted to see the trailers. Oh, damn. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar and after that? Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie could tell that engineer had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it. Almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps babbling about the story? I feel like I've discovered a new side of you. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? I get it. You're getting back at me for earlier, aren't you? Not getting back. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half and then makes you fret over the relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to do the movies, Wise. So where are we heading next? My treat. Fine. It's totally up to you. We really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Oh, that wasn't Coco. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. We'd like some tea milk. Isn't it milk tea? Hello? Wow, I'm sorry. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard's Tea, Rich Milk. Wow. Richard's Tea Milk. That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here and it took us ages to eat. Eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city. So she ordered all the toppings. Oh, yeah, that would pretty much be a meal on the menu to be added. You mean the lady on the motorcycle, on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for temporary inspection that day. It saved us from starving. But today I'll go for a regular one. Caesar by Coco's recommended tea milk, and then
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
eat. Oh, walk.
We've got some time to spare. How about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Lumina Square. You might see something you like.
He did say shopping.
Let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Berryman charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Wise. I'll be right back.
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Wise?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Goddamn, the side eye. That fucking side eye. But your tone earlier was pretty scary. Humans are more dangerous than ethereals. Huh.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Wise, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me? Hello. Damn, my phone's died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit. You're from the outer ring, right? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most from the outer ring work in the Phoner's quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help. The next time when we public security office asks citizens to stay clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. I'm not a citizen, I'm from the outer ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts. But I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into an alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you? It was an emergency. We had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen, to be honest. I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of old man Grace Crow, who retired a while back. Like when I was like 10, a companion hole emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them, and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet a proxy. Maybe I should check out that team out place first. Wait, did we not have a team out already? Oh well. The ones in Blazewood are knockoffs, so that thing on the Bangoo's head is an inventory list. And I was wondering why that Bangoo had a brick for its forehead. Brick cannot keep you handy in a fight. And to scare off enemies, well, I don't have my weapons on hand. The brick is my go-to after a crowbar. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? I'm sorry, I got distracted. Welcome to... God, it's you again. Glad you remembered me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone died. Sorry, I'm not very helpful. I've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Is she bullying you? No, she's not. Just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Why? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side, okay? But it turns out into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great. Why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? Yeah. I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good if you're thinking of quitting. Why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drinks, saying it's perfect, and taste and temperature is fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Ah, thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I'm just chatting with you. And what you said made me realize something too. Are you troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. The experts that act like nothing happened. Sounds like you got great friends. Yep, that's why I need you to step up too. You said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to the Mina Square? You rode my trusty motorcycle. Oh yeah, he's probably waiting there. If he has brains. I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for him. Thanks for the hint, I'm leaving. You're welcome, come back again soon. I wonder if this is gonna open up and give you some more bonuses you can have. The long hair at the back is pretty cool, I must say. Caesar, you're here. Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk stall for you, I was worried. Then by the time I found those pub sec officers, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry for all. It's all cause my phone malfunctioned. But now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. I didn't realize it's got so late. You're right, we should be getting back. Too bad we couldn't hang out more. But we could get some noodles. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. Yeah, she got what she needed from the town. From the city.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Why, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good, thanks Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions.
Yeah.
I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
That's why.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right?
No.
Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
I had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. Best of luck to the... Well, we're gonna be there, so... Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. Yeah, we can leave. And I'll see... I'm gonna do one more mission before I bounce.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Nope.
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Oh, maybe he's poisoning you.
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Torrid Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Yeah, he wants to take the occasion to kill the boss during the event. Yes. Torrid Inferno, yes. All set. So I may actually finish chapter 4. I like that the chapters got a bit more concise compared to the first ones. Let's do this.
So many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Cameras.
To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tord Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tord Inferno is officially
I hope he doesn't die, but everything's set up for it to happen.
Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinder Glow Lake, here we come!
Oh, we're actually gonna. I was about to say it would have been cool, but I didn't actually expect that. Probably gonna be something super simple though. Hold. What the hell is that button? To consume fuel and accelerate. I'm guessing it must be X. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Press. No, that. To perform a dodge, using dodge allows you to avoid obstacles. That's insane. On the road, safely push through obstacles, okay? Okay.
Alright, we're in the hollow.
Yeah.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
If only it was that easy in real life.
Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand. That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether
Oh,
crystals
damn.
around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Everybody be careful.
It would be cool if it actually.
There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil.
Whoa! I didn't look.
Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
Come on. I think I just need to tap it once.
Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
I will. Yeah.
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Oh no, you just had to avoid it.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay?
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
Yeah.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone.
Damn. Okay, it's over. Too bad. Well, it's cool that it let you do it still. But too bad there's not more to it.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm alright, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem is, it's just you and me now. Lucy and Lighter are missing. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy.
Yeah.
You mean an explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there?
That was too perfect.
What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust? Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait a minute. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
What did you say, Wise? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
He was sabotaged.
Since we found this stuff, it wasn't an accident. We were sabotaged.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Why do you think it's all the big boss?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen? Why, something's wrong. Barry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Nope.
Yeah, their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes.
I think Wise's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Got it. Lathan will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Wise, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Yeah, no, Caesar is pretty cool. I would have a hard time skipping her if she was in the banner. Okay, we already met up. Good.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
Damn it. That's interesting. I mean, this team doesn't have an attacker. Pretty sure Lighter is a...
This way.
How do you call it again? Dazer. Can you even see? I don't know, you can't even look at the characters, can you? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's not a game in which they absolutely tell you to have
Biosignals detected nearby.
one attacker and then support.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse! That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed. but I still haven't seen any sign of him yet.
Still haven't seen him. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Mors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Mors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about Mors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Mors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Mors!
Kick your ass, bitch.
Not gonna happen. My blood's boiling.
The brave fear nothing.
Direct hit! This will be good. He's trying to get away!
Oh.
Mors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Mors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. What? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Okay.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
It's not gonna work. Oh, it makes it even worse.
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences.
Damn it.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind!
That you were
You
blind.
understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age.
With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery.
He's actually gonna die. That sucks.
I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
He's gonna become the boss, isn't he?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign. Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Ferry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
Not even close!
Thank goodness my old buddy's still up. Okay. Go, go, go.
We're almost there.
Damn
Cinder Lake's
it.
just ahead.
Made it just too late.
Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
Ether corruption. Can they still save him?
The corruption is too severe.
Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Too late. That's the problem. Comedy, and then you have moments like these. Oh. What the fuck? Is he riding? He became a motorcycle? Or is he still in there? Oh. Fusion. He was really strong as a human. At least he looked it. He's gonna use that as a weapon! Okay. And a ride.
Hey! Old man!
It's useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising
Whoa.
ether activity detected.
What?
did not expect a boss like this.
The brave fear nothing.
Catch this one!
Can't stop a raging blade! I'm unstoppable!
Probably first phase. Yeah. Yeah.
The tempo has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up.
Ooh.
Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning.
Yeah, I
Wait
will.
for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Those are some fast attacks. What the fuck? God damn. That was ridiculous. Even there, I had to dodge an extra time, didn't I?
Victory's mine.
Direct hit.
Can't stop a raging blade!
There's more to battle. And glory!
Damn it, should have been over that. Caesar should be the one to finish this. Nice.
Come on, just a bit more.
Fuck.
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But since our
Yeah.
in a few minutes it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What?
Wait.
No. Caesar, you can't leave!
Maybe there's a fissure on the other side.
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Holy fuck. She actually threw herself in the...
normal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Oof. Okay.
We meet again.
It'd be an awkward moment in front of your friends if you had just done that. Yeah. In the end, it stayed lighthearted, in a sense. He still
Boys,
died.
Everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you, you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under control.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line.
Seriously?
The overlord title should be his.
Oh, that's just stupid. There was so much cheating too, and you're gonna argue about this?
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with Eos's recordings that day, the old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
It's all you. Go,
Couldn't have done it
man.
without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as he rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Yes.
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved. That lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
It makes sense though.
That was pretty wild. Lighter and I were at a loss for words.
My face was even swollen the next day. You guys all had a good laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Nice. I know that they said something about a face, so I was trying to see if... Oh, I see. That could be a little bit of a face there.
Wow, a sunflint! Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed out about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno and came over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? Big Daddy said he'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild with old man Pompey gone. We've got to stay sharp. Plus I know I'm not exactly cut out to be overlord. No worries, you've got what it takes. Hey, thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Well, he's been improving. It's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet, or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Okay. No worries. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Yeah, it is a couple of hours away. Hey, heading back to the city, Proxy. Thanks for all your work these days. Just give me a shout if you need help with anything. You youngsters, those... How old is she? Maybe I should go and check again. No, I don't think there's even a description in the character screens, but... You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope we will work together again. Where have you been lately? That's sweet. You've been keeping little me in your mind. I've been on the road delivering messages and all. The incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompey gone. I needed to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. True. Lucy and nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. But you've only been away for 3 days, right? Ha! Yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little old me and the same clumsy girl from back in the day. Wait a second. I just wanted to come back in time and say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? We back has got to bid a proper farewell. What do you plan on doing next? Well, I'll be tied up for a little bit. It's just all about honoring Pompey and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit. Hats off, Senior Piper. That's the spirit, Senior Piper. Stop teasing me. You'll make this little old trucker blush. It's about time I get going. Yep, see ya. Lighter. You go in, Proxy. Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. I think you're way stronger than him. Well, the Motor League may recognize the boss as overlord on the surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuse, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. Heh, I'm getting paid. So of course, I gotta take a load off of the boss' shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking, it wouldn't be so bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. The boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then, heh, it's nothing. For that person you want to do, yeah, I heard you two often head into hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Really? Really? Hey, looks like my bow's been doing a good job of hiding his edge, huh? Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. Is it possible that some of the A rank characters will become S rank later? That means that Billy is actually supposed to be as strong as Lighter. That's interesting. Well, I'm off. See you around. Burners. Can you play the piano? Nope. Headed back to New Eridu already, Proxy? Safe travels. Where are you headed next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but... Oh, almost forgot. Stay here too long and your bamboo at home will worry. What's more, your heart's with New Eridu, Proxy. Just as we're with the outer ring. Swing by our video store next time? Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. I'm not sure I want to with you. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll definitely be there. Really? Then I'll go tell Caesar. Got to come, okay? Catch you later, Burners. Catch you later, Proxy. Let's see. You whom I thought would be an actual character. And yeah, he is actually a hog. So does that mean Lucy is using like his kids or something? I wonder if there's a description of that. They call them helpers, but I mean she bats them with an iron spiked bat at the enemy. Anyways. Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. I'm just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand. But kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. You used to lead the Sons of Caledon. That's right. I'm retired now. Just handling some business stuff. About the moment those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. Wait, I've seen that symbol that's on his chest somewhere else. On a belt. Miyabi's belt? I wonder what that symbol is. Have I seen it somewhere else? I'll check. I would be surprised if that's the symbol of the Vault Hunters, though. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ranger. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer rangers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing, though. I'm not a native to the Outer Ring. I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the Outer Rings as my home since Hollow Z was swallowed Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. So this is Big Daddy. Oh yeah, and I can check.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, it is on her belt. Does anyone else have that symbol? Doesn't look like it.
I shall follow your orders.
I'll have to check if the other Void Hunters had that symbol on them during that introduction video. Yeah, we've talked to everybody. Time to bounce. They were all fun to play with, honestly, even Lucy. Should we head out? Yes. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting, and with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. It looks like we're about to leave the outer ring.
It was nice of them to cut us all the way. Outer ring adventure has come. Oh yeah.
As expected of the new overlord. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know.
Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home, it feels like a dream.
What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it.
Yeah.
But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like that time.
Are you finally gonna tell me? The person who's playing as you?
Belle.
Wise. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Wise? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time.
Silently turning the steering wheel, the random place services vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
Master, you have deviated from your course, recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We are going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Oh. The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination, towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction.
They said, fuck it.
Formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to
It can't expand,
which
yeah.
prevents it from getting out of control.
That's insane,
New
though.
Eridu could only be built because of it.
Huh.
Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well. Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero. Under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
The wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up Eos and approaches the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties its red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol. Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital.
She's still
Only
alive.
one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
Fuck.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Very. Didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero?
Finally!
This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh.
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide bamboo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
Yeah.
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Yeah, we go straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze, as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
So some of them are still alive, not missing that night. When the dust settled, all we got to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. If our suspicions are correct, the mastermind behind Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lenses. Could the sacrifice have something to do with the Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're edging closer to the truth. Yeah, Our enemy went after PubSec officers and even hijacked the COT airship. They're not foes we can handle alone. Lucky we got some solid allies. Absolutely, the Cunning Hairs, Bilderberg Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Co., the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Zuyan and Quingzi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. How could I forget about you, Fairy? Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help as always. Oh man, that was a bit cheesy, you two. It's late now. It looks like she's in a weird position right now. You got the store to run to more. Let's head to bed. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. It was rather camera angle that made it look weird. Yeah, and I guess I'll be stopping there. Just before 10, perfect. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then. Not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh, like teacher. We have. Oh, yeah, I made it. So next time, chapter 5. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't feel too long anymore. It feels a good amount of time. 4 hours and 30 minutes it took me to get through that. Yeah, no, I find that to be a good amount. Goddamn, I wish he didn't die. It's a weird balance they have. It's not even balanced between the comedy and, you know, everything else. Chapter 5, eh? Oh. Am I actually catching up to what's been available so far? Interesting. Of course, it's not like I've done all the side missions and there's Shinyu defense and all that stuff, but what was I looking for? Release date. Came out the 2nd of July 2024. It hasn't even been a year yet. Yeah, there's still a good amount of things to do in the game and amount of story. Of course, not compared to a full released game like Breath of the Wild or something like that, but there's still quite a bit in less than a year. I'm not sure how many chapters were released with the game, but I must say if it was just one, I would have felt a bit, well, I wouldn't have used the money on it, would I? That simple. Okay, chapter 5. Next time. This morning already, you might have dreamt, but it's all a blur now. A new day ahead. After good rest. A hero is born. Yeah, only 14.1% of the players got here. So another 2% of people stopped playing between these two. Because I'm sure there's some new players too and all that. But damn! Didn't you go level up? Go check that after. Let's make sure this is over. Which glasses am I wearing? These ones, but it's this eye that's hurting. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Why are you being all sneaky, Belle? Oh, hey Wise, you're awake. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. Hand people? They looked chill, like they just finished the mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Me too. Why don't you go check it out, Wise? I guess we'll do this before we leave. Before I stop the stream, I should say at least. Oh, their hand. Really? Yeah, Nagi. As expected, Section 6 Elite, you really took down no face in one fell swoop. Come on. And I have some noodles, 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for your generous offer. We'll gladly accept. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation. It's been a long day, my apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request in your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Damn. Wow, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chef. Alright, Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already, all thanks to you. Soon the HSO support crew disperses. You are? It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your bamboo helped us a lot. Thank you. Just happened to be able to help. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Have I mentioned that before? I hope that wasn't too forward. I got an info for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partner as well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. It's okay, it's all part of working on important operations. So can I have a little compensation? What? Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Even better if you get a membership, of course. I'll give you some weird options. Oh, a nice little store you've got. It's a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night, and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Like Small Body Big Crisis? Yeah, comedy. Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on his tumultuous journey. What's wrong? Oh, just remembered after I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. We've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form hasn't multiple choice this time. Yeah. He'll get busted if he lets the bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. How about some restaurant tour shows? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers the dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with. So I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching. She must be living with Sokaku. Or maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together of Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again? Oops, sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. You don't need to be talking all the time. I'm really tired just thinking about it. Forget the gathering now. Maybe the redo tour is not for you. Or what's with this? We need you, videotape manager. You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Oh. Just a collection of job ads. Just some offbeat stuff for the supplier for free. Jobs of all sorts in new area do. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What would you need it for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. Your chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. To tell them to go get another job for work again. Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start whilst watching job ads. Even an elite Section 6 like you has other career dreams. That's an oddly specific dream. Is it from the video tape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining a hand wasn't my first choice. So that means that the old man who was the leader of the Caledons was part of Section 6. Or part of hand. Oops, this flies when you... Well, time flies when you talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering a membership for Yanagi and sending her off. Was there customer-wise? Why is we need you sitting on the counter? Did she forget to take it? Why are you talking about today? What happened? Can be deputy. Chef Tsukishiro forgets things too. She's off to the metro wise. Maybe you can still catch up. Yeah. Lucky Boo. Would be funny if looking at the Lucky Boo actually guarantees some good stuff from damn, feeling tired. Hope I can sleep earlier today. I'm finding it super hard to fall asleep. Yes! Manager, what are you doing here? Phew, barely made it. The videotape, oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows? You might actually be a dangerous person. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if you meet in Hall 0, I'll be happy to work with you. Okay. Thank you, manager. The train's almost here. You should head home. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping more. Okay. Same thing, same thing. I wonder if I would be able to play with Yanagi now that I got the chance to play her in that weird zone where she gets basically the power of Zeus. The lighter agent story. Oh yeah, it's true. I have all these agent stories to do too. No, there's a lot of content that I still have. I'm the type that prefers to watch suspenseful movies without having to think, and I never try to figure out the truth alongside the protag. I just want to see the review of the finish. But this time I want to try thinking it through and finding the truth myself. My friend said unlimited players would be a good one to try. What do you think, manager? Do I even have that? Yes, we do. There you go. Damn, of course, there's more commissions. Don't feel like reading it right now, so just pick them up. Yeah, no, there's a ton of things to do still. To Inferno. Jane Doe special episode. Yeah. That came out of nowhere. Help the bamboo. There's always a bamboo to help, I guess. I bought my patent. I got to make another one. It's the only way. If only I could recapture that inspiration. Let me think. I was in front. Oh, it's this guy. Fuck's sake. The moment I sat down on the video store, I started picturing what it would look like if it was blown up. Yes. Came up with a formula after that. Right. I'll visit the place again. I'm sure I can remember. Right. The video store. I'll come through that place from bottom top to bottom, every corner from wall to wall. You should visit the Hollow for inspiration. If you ask me, there are plenty of buildings that seem solid there. The Hollow, that makes sense. I need to be better prepared this time around. Field trip. Just to set me up for a perfect explosion. You're into explosions, right? Yeah. Ah, damn. And there's all this to do too. Pretty insane when you think about it. And they give you polychromes. Damn. Yeah, I'll have to start doing those as a daily thing inside the game, of course. Yeah. One more thing I might do is this. Yeah, let's go. And this is a maybe. I might just read through it. You're here. There's something important. Please sign here. An NDA. You have the right to refuse. In that case, I'll be the end of our conversation. There's no reason not to sign. No way we're stopping here. Fine. Your cooperation with the troops. You've cooperated with the troops for some time already, and if my assessment is correct, you have no intention of withdrawing from Hollow Zero operations anytime soon. You do realize that what this means, don't you? Does this mean I get a meal card for the cafeteria? I'm getting a raise. This means that continued cooperation in military operations within the Hollow Zero depths will increase the likelihood of eventual fatality. Oh, great. That brings joy to me to know. Oh wow, so things were never really dangerous before. As long as the digits in my bank account increase. No research so far has been able to crack the bizarre reality of Hollow Zero, and nobody can predict what kind of high risk or possibly extremely hostile threat could be encountered in the depths. However, the Hollow Zero Garrison Force and HIA are cooperating on a project. HIA continuously monitors ether levels for all the major hollows, focusing on tracking down highly reactive units and gathering data about these hostiles. This data is later sent to the Hollow Zero intelligence system, where it is uploaded into Deadly Assault, the Hollow Zero exclusive training system for high-risk situations. Oh, it's not a real thing? If you plan on continuing your work with White Star Institute and Garrison deep inside Hollow Zero, it would be remiss of me if I don't grant you access to this system. Naturally, the NDA just signed is far from sufficient. The NDA. If you decide you want to use the system and you may find yourself signing forms for the rest of your day here. But before you have the right to refuse. Subsequently, I'll ban you from any further operations in the depths of Hollow Zero. Speaking purely from a personal perspective. You're capable of being personal, Roland? What? Who are you and what have you done with Roland? Of course I can be personal all the time actually. Speaking purely from a personal perspective, I think your participation in Deadly Assault will be beneficial in training in other garrison troops. As an independent investigation team, you and your teammates often have to resort to more flexible countermeasures in handling the enemy. I think these strategies and ideas are worth referencing. And yeah, just thinking you're worried about me. I did actually take issue with your civilian status and wondered if introducing so-called independent investigator into Holo Zero was shifting responsibility. But if I still look at you with the same attitude today, then I'm clearly underestimating you. All in all, I hope you enjoy taking part in Deadly Assault and that it's beneficial to both you and your investigation team. What is your answer? Of course I agree. Great, just as expected. I look forward to cooperating with you. So... I know that's something else. Okay, it's for the new levels I have. We'll do that another day. Well, let's check.
This is the path I follow.
What? Overlord's Feast. Oh. I see. So that's another mission in God damn. Okay. I guess that's some kind of... Well, it seems to be permanent, I guess. At least. Can do that next time. Alright, that was... Deadly situation. Oh, this is where it is. Oh, that hand boss. So what is this? What do you get? Huh. Select opponent. Level 70. Wait a second. Why is this available already? I'll try it once. Probably get beat down very quickly if it's level 70 like this. Anyways.
This is the path I follow.
Is it working?
Oh, did they show what kind of weaknesses it
Are
has?
here. Good choice.
Good question. Ice weakness.
Eradicate all evil.
You want
this is
Need
But
something?
he's level 50.
Go ask
Should be
my
able to do more
colleagues.
damage, I'd say.
Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Confirm deployment. The agents in Bangu deployed in this stage will be locked. Once locked, they cannot be replaced unless the challenge lineup is reset. Locked agents in Bangu cannot be used again in other stages of the Deadly Assault event. Huh. Surprised they didn't explain this earlier. Well, we'll be finishing with this, I guess. I'm guessing it's the highest level stuff in the game right now. What the Oh shit. Yeah, there's no way this was happening. I'm glad I got to see it. Oh, dude. Okay, so there's some end game content for sure to look forward to. Yeah. What's funny is that unless I get to that level before the end of the season, there's no fucking way I'm getting through this. High risk enemy simulation training. Let's see if you can reset the stages. God damn. Yeah, this is what I was wondering. Yeah, no, there's no way I can do it right now, especially not whatever 5-star means. I'm guessing it's a grade. Yeah. 6 more days, and I'm level 50. Yeah, seems like I'm not going to get to max level, which is annoying. Because I'm losing out on resources, but at least it's not. Oh, it's still good, I mean. There's the S tier equipment right there. We'll be losing out on quite a few. Who knows, maybe I'll get to the point of being able to do deadly assault. Okay, we'll be stopping there. Advanced bounty, routine cleanup to the 20th. During the advanced bounty, routine cleanup event. Into routine cleanup and clear any stage to obtain double rewards. During the event, 2 challenges will be buffed each day. Buff will reset daily at 4 AM server time. Okay. Oh, just a calendar. Not very high quality, is it? Version 1.4 ends on the 21st at 2:49. Yeah, that's the day I have my operation, so I'm gonna be missing the beginning of the next season for sure. I love how it's showing me deadly assault as if I can do it right now. Like the fuck. Especially with a time limit. Yeah, we've done all the other events. We'll have this work that can do. But this can wait. Played enough for today.
This is the path I follow.
When is the next? So I'd have to get to proxy. Ethan up now. It's funny that I still sometimes find it difficult to find what I'm looking for in this jumble mess. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. I guess I should put some time into these. No. No.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, trust level of an agent. Guess I'll have to start doing that, eh?
This is the path I follow.
Just wanted to ask you out, just wanted to hang out with you is all. Box Galaxy. Stroll on 6th Street. I don't know what Box Galaxy is. Starts. It's such an inconvenience to good people 6th Street. I was thinking of taking a closer look at it. How about we do it together? Okay. Oh, I can choose when, it seems. Should do that next time. 150 is a lot. Yeah. No idea. Oh yeah, now I know what I was looking for. No, I did remember, just don't... I have no idea where you go find it. When can I next rank up my proxy account? Oh, it's here. Fuck me, I even came here earlier. Level 50, okay. 90 observation data. I have 187. Isn't the requirements a bit low? Incomplete main chapter 3, story commission, strange messages. So you're telling me that this time they were actually expecting us to spend that much time doing missions? I guess... No, but this still... Maybe it was for the earlier players that needed to be this low. It seems very low for the observational data. Super low. Each note account reaches 50, so I just need to grind essentially. Yeah. New difficulties, max level goes up. Okay. So next time I will either do that Caesar thing and grind, or simply grind before I go into chapter 5. It's been replenished already. Might as well. Maybe it won't be long. Hey, you're here. I practiced my kicking technique while I was collecting depths yesterday. I should work on vending machines too. Do you think I should kick it hard or gently? Kicking it gently might not trigger a response, but if I kick it too hard, I feel like I might break it. I'll kick it for you. Alright then, you kick it. If it drops something, it's mine. But if it breaks, you'll take the blame. Relying on your years of experience of a new energy, you give the vending machine a gentle kick, and nothing. The silence of the machine remained seemingly mocking you. Was it too gentle? Let me try again. Just at that moment, the vending machine shakes and emits a screeching sound, and it drops 2 bottles of drinks. Wow, 2 bottles of new cola. You're really something. You tinker with the vending machine with Nicole. Much to your surprise, you actually get some strange stuff out of it. Obviously, the vending machine is a hidden treasure box. You should thank all the people who put coins in it. We should take a look at it again sometime. God damn. If I keep kicking it, will the stuff inside keep falling out? I think I've hit the jackpot this time. And, I see. Yeah. Not a single stable. Yeah, no, this... I don't know if people were getting like some special kind of rewards at the beginning of the game, but I mean, having to get to 300 pool to choose one person on the standard banner is not very generous, actually. 300 pools. You're telling me to either sacrifice the pools I have for the limited banners or grinding out the game to have enough pools. I'm not even halfway there. Yeah, no, it's not even worth looking at. If it happens, it happens, otherwise fuck it. I guess it's true, I have been lucky with the A stars. Got them both to 6 stars. 6 cinema. Okay, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed, like and subscribe. And yeah, catch you hopefully tomorrow. But we'll see. This is Uji Kami. Good night. Interesting that it was about the void, this one. The hollows. I would just have called them voids though. Story's getting interesting, but I must say it's still weird, the balance between the comedy and the actual story. Maybe too much comedy. But it's a pleasant game. Alright, catch you next time.